live stream in 3, 2, 1, and you are live. Just hit on the upcoming stream, scroll up, hit on that, and it'll pop up.
Okay, there I am. Okay.
Alright, there you go.
Awesome. All right, I'm going to see a man real quick outside, and then I'm going to take off. So, like I said, I'm going to head over to Kokomo, so.
Alright, yep, sounds good. And, yeah, you have radar there, and I won't be available to talk until about 5.
Okay.
But, 5 is right around when they're going to be rolling in, so, yeah. So I'll be available when you need me.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to head to Kokomo.
Alright, well, you have fun. Stay safe.
All right, catch you later.
This
See ya.
severe
Bye.
thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
All right, guys. We just went live. So when I get a chance, I will check the messages, but I won't be doing it all the time now. But I'll be talking to you along the way. Just trying to get everything set up here. All right. Yep, it's me. Country Angel. Yep, it's me. Noah has to work, unfortunately. All right, so. All right. So the game plan is, of course, I'm in Northwest Ohio.
Attention, a new severe
I am
thunderstorm
going
warning
to
has been issued.
Head towards Kokomo. I need to mute. I may be muted, I don't know. But Noah, I believe, is in the chat if you have some questions. Well, yeah, I'm going to head over towards Kokomo, Indiana.
New information, this special marine warning has been updated.
Oh, you know what? I bet that's Bluetooth to the car. That's why I'm not hearing anything.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I gotta turn off the Bluetooth to the car. Because I can't hear anything. It must be broke down or something. Alright. Because I think Noah was hollering for me.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention. New special warning has been issued.
Was you hollering for me, Noah? My phone was connected to the car.
You know, or you might need to turn the volume up on your phone a little bit. But yeah, I was just making sure you're connected to the cello channel.
Yeah, I was connected, but the phone was connected to the Bluetooth of the car. And of course, I got the radio turned down. And I seen where you tried to call. And it's like, well, why am I not hearing anything? It's like, it's connected to the car, so I turned it off.
All good. But yeah, just wanted to make sure that you're in here and have that ready to go because we all know how much we use this when you're out.
That is very true.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you to do. Make sure your spotter network dot is on.
I had it on earlier. Is it still on?
No, that's why I was telling you. Make sure are you using radar scope, going into radar scope and then enabling your location that way.
No, but I will as soon as I get down the road here, just a second or two.
Yeah, make sure you do that, and I'm pretty sure once you get into the app, you'll remember how to do it. Just press and hold on that little airplane or the location icon, then you'll see spotter network location reporting and have that tab on. Yeah, I find that the other app, the spotter network app, it just decides when it wants to report the location, and out of nowhere it will just stop.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. I had it on, and next, a little while later, I looked, and it was like, well, I'm not there, and I turn it back on again. Yeah, so let me get that turned on.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Well, right off the road. It'll be a ride. Well, it's in there somewhere. think everything's set up. I think. If you have any questions or anything, Noah is in the chat for a little bit anyway. I'm running solo again. So this is the third time running solo. But at least it's in the area that I know. We've got the Starlink figured out. Possibly why, when I was chasing in Illinois, why it was kind of cutting in and out on me where I didn't have it. So hopefully that took care of it. But the game plan is going to head over towards Kokomo, post up over in there. I'm just getting in a little bit of rain. So if you're watching over in northwest Indiana, be very weather aware. It looks like there's a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. I don't see any tornado warnings right at the moment. But them storms have been packing some embedded tornadoes, hurricane force winds in there, 100 plus mile per hour. So if you're over in that area, just be very weather aware.
Alright, Jim. Good luck. I'm about to head into work. But remember, 0.5 and zoom in a little bit whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, let me do that right now. It looks pretty good on my end.
Looks good.
That's clear. I won't hear anything from you until about 5, so that's okay. I'll keep everybody in the on the channel in the know, and we'll just talk. Is what we'll do. Sounds like a plan.
I'll let you know. I'll be sure to try to pop in as much as I can and let you know if there's any technical difficulties. But it looks like we got everything sorted out. So, yeah, good luck. Stay safe.
I will catch you later.
If you have any directions or anybody flies on radar or what will be on the line.
Appreciate that. And also, yeah, Jim, don't backdoor with my credit card.
Too late.
He said it, Corey. He didn't say go find, yeah. I can't even think their notes to get loud. Otherwise, mostly chase me.
Well, that's too late on that. It'll be all decaled out. I pick it up in a week.
Did you find the Dominator plan?
I did. The monthly payment's going to be out of this world, but no, I'll be responsible.
They say about their technical difficulties.
All right. Just crossed into Indiana. I said I'm going to head over towards Kokomo, post up over in there, see if these things hold together. Looks like bowing out maybe just a little bit. But earlier there was hurricane force winds with these storms coming through, and they were tornado warned as well.
Attention. This will be your first expedition.
So what I was saying earlier, this is my third chase by myself. I tell you what, I'm still learning how to do it by myself. It's a lot easier and more fun if you're chasing with somebody telling you where to go. Noah loves doing that. But the Starlink, as I was saying earlier, was having some issues. It would log on and it would log off. And come to find out, the power cord that plugged into the cigarette lighter would jar itself out of there. So we plugged it into 110. We do have an inverter, and so far it seems to be doing fine. So it's like, yeah, that would explain why I was having trouble when I was chasing into Illinois, because it was like it was freezing up and I didn't know where I was at, and then I would lose myself on there, and so that explains several things. Possibly, or I just didn't know what I was doing, which yeah, that could be a possibility there too. I'm still learning this chasing by yourself. And Miss Kia wants to run 65.
Attention. This will be your first expedition.
So if you got a question or something, drop it in the chat there, and I will glance when I can. If you have not liked and subscribed to the channel, well, make sure you do so. It's real simple to do, and it's free. It doesn't cost anything to do that. Yes, the wife just texted me and said use speed control. Yeah, maybe.
This will be your
I'm
first
plotting out my route to Kokomo.
attention.
Probably 69 to 18.
New information. This will be your first expedition.
Could take 35. Yeah, I'll just go down to Gas City and take 35. Yeah, then avoid Marion. I'm assuming the chat is on. I'm not seeing any chats. Somebody say hello. That way I know that it's working. But yeah, that hurricane wind. Oh wow! I mean, it was something to see. Over 100 mile per hour. I've been through a hurricane and a couple of tropical storms when I lived in Florida. I was out in it on the tropical storms. The hurricane, I rode it out at home because of my dogs. But when the eye came in, I went out. And then when the back side of that eye hit, I was in my old Ranger Maldi. And boy, I mean, bam, all it was instant wind. And about blew me off the road, so I hightailed it back to the house. A little detour up here. Got a bridge out. Not seeing any chat, so maybe y'all ain't got any questions. Oh. I'll put you right there. I was trying to figure out what that was. It's a kid in the back seat there with balloon he's shaking around. Well, I can't go that way? Well, all right. Well, if you got allergies, my allergies have been bad today. I'm gonna look to see why I am not seeing any chats. All right, there we go. If you just logged on to the channel, welcome. I'm running solo today. Noah has to work. So it's my third solo chase. What could possibly go wrong, right? But I'm heading over towards Kokomo, Indiana, because these storms are tracking down towards that way. Let's see where they're north of Monticello. So if you're up in that area,
The severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
be very weather aware. Looks like there is some severe thunderstorm warnings out there. We're talking about northwest West Indiana. And these could quickly turn into tornadic. So there could be a quick spin up. So just be prepared if you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. And again, be very weather aware. Have different ways of getting weather alerts. So I'm just going to take, there's a little quicker route, but I'm just going to take the easy route and take 224 over to Interstate 69 is what I'm going to do. So much of northern Indiana is under that severe thunderstorm watch. Allen County, which is Fort Wayne. If you're in Wells and Adams, Jay and Blackford and Grant counties, you're not in it. If you're watching in Indiana, just glancing, I see where Noah thanked Bonnie. So thank you, Bonnie. I'm not sure what for, but thank you. It was awful nice of Noah to buy me some Pringles. But I haven't ate today. You might buy my supper yet too, especially if I find a White Castle along the way. I said that right. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning, that whole area around you. Tornado is possible, so take precautions. 70-mile-per-hour winds and considerable damage threat. That whole area is under the gun.
New flash flood warning has been issued.
That's making it hard to see. I'm talking to myself, so if I answer myself, yeah, just go with it.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued. Attention, a new radar indicating tornado warning has been issued. Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Noah also bought me a apple pie. He didn't know, so I'm going to eat it. It's awful nice of him. But sitting on the seat tormented me to eat it, so I'm going to eat it. Okay. There is a new tornado warning
Attention, this flash
for,
has been updated.
get in there, Walkerton. Walkerton, it's a tornado warning. Let's see which way that's tracking. Kind of east, a little southeast.
Attention.
So if you're watching in Walkerton, you're under a tornado warning in that area there.
Attention. New special event transmission.
So you definitely do want to take this serious because these storms have produced pretty decent tornadoes with a lot of damage up in Wisconsin.
A severe thunderstorm has been updated.
directions here. So I'm thinking I actually think I want to head back to the north here. think I'm gonna continue along here. I think I'm gonna head just due east and then mosey up towards the north. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Again, if you're watching up around Waukegan, if I said that right, in that area around there, you're under a tornado warning. It's radar indicated for another about a half hour,
A new special event has been issued.
and it does look like it's tracking east southeast maybe.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Attention, a new tornado.
just mosey straight to the east.
This severe thunderstorm has been
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go east and then maybe a little north. I want to stay south of some of these storms. So if you just got into the channel, welcome. Noah has to work. So of course I'm Jim. I'm running solo. Third time now running solo.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
So if you got a comment or a question, leave it in the chat. I will check the chat when I safely can do so. there's a line of storms from around Niles, Michigan, down through South Bend, Walkerton, which if you're in Walkerton, you're under a tornado warning. Plymouth, down through Wallamac, if I said that right. These storms are all severe thunderstorm warned, capable of producing a tornado. And Walkerton, you are under a tornado warning. So take precautions. These storms are not to be messed with. I might post up around North Manchester, maybe down towards Wabash. Just getting into Markle. So if you're watching around Napanee, that area right there, be very weather aware. whole line of storms from southern Michigan down through South Bend, all the way down. All of it is severe thunderstorm warned, except for that one in Waukegan, which is under a tornado warning. The game plan is that I'm going to travel east. Because I think these storms have picked up speed. They were moving relatively slow, about 35 miles per hour, as they come out of Wisconsin into Illinois around Chicago, and they spun up several good-sized tornadoes when they were doing that. But it seems like they have picked up a little speed. Well, I'm just going to travel to the east. On the radar, looks like it's bowing out a little bit, so it's going to have some strong winds. Earlier they had hurricane force winds. It's between like 100 and 110 miles per hour. Very, very strong winds. And if I remember right, apple size hell. That'll put a dent in the hood. We'll try to avoid that. That was earlier on in the day. But if you just got in on the channel, welcome. Come on in. If you've not liked or subscribed, please do so. It don't cost anything. Just click the little bell there and like and subscribe. Means a lot to us. And say hello in the chat. Oh, some lightning right to the left of me. I don't know if you guys caught it or not, but I did. As long as I keep traveling east, going to kind of intercept it. We'll get a little closer, we'll see what it's doing. Just past the state park. Had a strange name. Can't think of the name of it, but I don't know if I've ever been there or not. If you're wondering where I'm at, I'm on 224. Of course, this is Indiana. And I was going to go and post up around Kokomo, but like, yeah, I think I'm just going to go straight east. And I can head to the north and the south if it really gets bad and I need to get in front of it or behind it. Sometimes I drive right into them. That's an inside joke. Just try right into it. But yes, Noah has to work today, or he would be sitting there telling me where to go. What do you think of that? He's always telling me where to go. But when you're running solo, it's an altogether different ball game because you got to try to keep an eye on the radar, plot your route, try to decide where you want to go, where you want to post. And it can be a little nerve-wracking, especially this is my only third time of going solo. Wow, gas in Indiana cheaper, $3.57 here to Marathon, out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I guess I'm just getting into Huntington.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm has been issued.
Oh, I haven't been in Huntington for years. And again, this whole area is under a severe thunderstorm watch, but this line that extends from southern Michigan all the way down is severe thunderstorm warned.
Attention, a new flash
At least that's what I'm seeing.
issued.
And just remember, with these type of storms, a quick spin-up tornado can happen, or it'll actually just produce one. So right now, just getting into Huntington, Indiana. It's 81 degrees according to the car. And you can see some sprinkles here. I bet it's been decades since I've been to Huntington. While you're watching, leave a comment to where you're watching from. And I'll check when I get up to a stoplight. I'll look and see where everybody's at.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
The other lane here. And the window do it up. I do have air Okay, so if you're watching around Plymouth, you're still under that tornado warning. I guess I gotta go straight, I guess, because I can't get over. Turn here. This is 224. I'm going to say this is 224. If it ain't, well, we'll figure it out.
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Too bad we couldn't stumble across the White Castle. Noah would be buying supper. He wouldn't know that yet.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Well, let's see here. Hey, I found the Walmart. I forgot how big Huntington is. It's a pretty good sized town.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Still 80 degrees, according to Bessie. All right, so that tornado warning that was out has been let to expire. And it looks like the only warning for severe weather is just north of 130 over by Plymouth. Let's see whenever track it. So I think we may head back up to the north. It looks like there's some stuff over Lake Michigan. We might head back up towards the north. Maybe jump up 130. Let's just take 5 to the north. Still heading west. I may still just go straight west. Might just come up and post someplace too, let it come to me. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I may just post up around North Manchester. That was my original thought besides Kokomo. Post up in there and let it come to me. I think that's the plan. It looks like this cluster of storms that I'm heading to, it's like it got some pretty decent lightning with it. Yeah, like I said, I may post up around North Manchester and let it come to me. "77 degrees, what Bessie says it is outside. The only place I see any warning of any kind is a severe thunderstorm warning for Plymouth and Napanee. Of course, that's Indiana. I don't know the particulars because obviously I'm driving, but I see it on the radar. It looks like they're tracking south and southeast a little bit. So, but I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to post up around North Manchester and just let it come to me. Manchester's that way. So, let me look at this. Well, 114 has a detour. So I guess we'll just go west a little bit more. Definitely very humid because I've got the air conditioner on and the glass is fogging up. So if you just joined, welcome, come on in. I promise I won't bite. If you've not liked and subscribed, it's real easy to do, and it's free. It don't cost anything to subscribe and like. Yeah. Noah, he's at work, so I'm running solo. I translate in, that's twice the work. I have to drive and tell myself where to go, because Noah normally tells me where to go. Sometimes he's not nice about it. He'll say, you know, you can go to, well, you know, that place where it's warm. So yeah, when you go solo, it's an altogether different ball game. You do twice the work. So now I'm traveling a little north. I'll try to find someplace I'm going to just post up and let it come to me. And again, up around Plymouth, Napanee, and Warsaw, under a severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know the particulars, because obviously I'm driving, but I can tell you if you're watching in that area, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. And these storms have had a history producing tornadoes, so take that warning seriously and be very prepared. I would probably get in my safe spot, just with the history of these storms. I've been watching these things all afternoon. You know, for being 4 o'clock, it seems like it ought to be 8 o'clock. Earlier, these storms, wow. There was one tornado that it was drunk. It literally was going in circles. Instead of just going one way, it literally was going in circles. Then up in Wisconsin, there was a, if I had to guess, I'd say an F2, F3, easily an F3 probably. I can't think of the name of the town that it hit. But the debris ball that was lofted up in the air was huge. I've never seen one that big. That was earlier. That was up in Wisconsin. Well, I'm not impressed with this road by any means. That's because we're 114 detour. So we're kind of going north-northwest, which is okay. Mosey up towards Warsaw. Turn the air condition down. This thing may be old, but it's got a good air condition. Let's see. What little bird is this? Look at this. Let's see what I want to do here. Okay, looks like I'm in South Whitley. So pull into this here gas station. I'm gonna come up with a game plan and stretch my legs. So you guys hold the fort down while I step outside and stretch my legs and try to figure out which way I want to go afterwards.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to still travel to the west. I think is what I'm going to do. All right, so the severe thunderstorm warning has expired. All right. Look in here.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alright, so we're going to go west and then we're going to take off and go north. South Whitley. I've not been in South Whitley since I was a kid. Alright. So I don't see any warnings of any kind. Just this whole area is still under a severe thunderstorm watch. So these storms have lost some of their punch as they came across. Yeah, I want to go that way. Well, I can't go that way. Why are you telling me to go? Telling me to go this way that's closed. south.
New information.
Might just
This
turn around and take
special
five.
has been updated.
5 north. Well, no, I think I'm back on.
A new radar indicated tornado warning
14.
has been issued.
Yeah, they're just well, center line. I see a center line. All right. So we're just going to go up this way a little bit, and then I'm going to turn back and head up towards the north, I believe. So it looks like there's heavier stuff getting ready to come off of Lake Michigan. So we might head up towards the north. Degrees where I'm at currently. Just came through South Litany, I believe was the town. Just about to intercept some of this.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I don't know if it's showing up on camera, but I see a little bit of rotation with this. All right, I'm gonna put you back up here. May have had some very broad rotation. Pull in here and look at a new game plan. Oh, allergies. All right, just to the south of us, just went warned. Severe thunderstorm warning. We're literally just like there. So let's check it out. Yeah, so if you're watching North Manchester, that area down towards Wabash, Huntington, under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's what I was just looking at. It looked like there was some broad, very broad rotation. It looked like there was some there. let's just drop. Let's just let's just plow right into it because that's what we're going to do. So if you're looking at the radar, you see I'm just going to plow right into it. So again, if you're watching in North Manchester, Huntington, Wabash, that whole area, you're under severe thunderstorm warning. .60 miles per hour winds, up to 3/4 inch size hail. Looks like it's saying. Let's just dive right through the center of it. Yep, we're going to punch right through it. Definitely dumping a lot of rain, that's for sure. May not look like it on camera, but it's down at a pretty good clip. Alright, so I think I'm just getting into North Manchester. Down to 71 degrees, what Stephanie's saying. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to be able to intercept this whole thing, this part of it. Get up here and we'll head back off to the east. Well, the road's closed up here too, so that works out.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, they look like these storms have picked up a little speed.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We've got some more coming that came off the lake. May get up here and pull over and come maybe with another game plan. We're just out having fun. You guys are riding along. Where I'm going to end up at, I don't know.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm
We'll see. We'll see.
Attention,
Hey, there's a
new
Casey's.
special warning has been issued.
Yeah. Swing into a Casey's. Figure out how to get in there. Okay. All right.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Trying to decide what I want to do here. Kokomo and Marion, you're under that severe thunderstorm warning. Huntington, I'm just right. I'm in North Manchester is where I'm currently at. These are moving south southeast.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
Oh,
Attention,
all right.
a
So
new special event
if
has
you're
been
watching
issued.
in Marion, Gas City, and Hartford City, you are under a tornado warning. It just kicked up. Radar indicated. There's no way I'm going to be able to intercept that. Boy, I sure love to. So if you're there, oh yeah.
Attention, a new radar.
If you're
tornado
west of
warning has been
Marion, around Switchter, Roseburg, get in your safe place. Alright, so I don't have a plan. We're just going to do something. I don't know what it is. But if you're in Marion, Gas City, Hartford City, have a plan and get in your safe place. Like I said, these storms have had a history of spinning up tornadoes. So no matter where you're at, you need to be very weather aware.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, I'm just too far to intercept it. So if you're around Marion, just south of Marion, if you're in Roseburg, you need to get into your safe spot right away. Gas City, Upland, Hartford City, Matthews, be prepared.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is, there's no way I'm going to be able to intercept those. If you're in Jay County and Pinville, you're right at the edge of this warning. Red Key, be prepared just in case it holds together. In Portland,
Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated.
you're watching around Gas City, it's knocking on your door. Marion. You're in Upland. You all need to be in your safe spot. Put as many walls between you and the outside. Definitely stay away from windows.
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
If you can, get underground. If you live in a mobile home, leave and find some other place for safety. I live in a mobile home myself, so I know how that goes. Again, if you're watching in Marion,
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Gas City, Upland, that whole area, you're under a tornado warning.
A new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And these storms have had a history of doing exactly what it's doing, spinning up a tornado. Yeah, if I was closer, we definitely would be checking that one out. But I'm just too far away.
Attention, new severe thunderstorm.
I'm still in a severe thunderstorm warned area, but it's more down to the south. So I'm just gonna start my way back towards where I live in Northwest Ohio. But if you live in Gas City, Upland, that whole area, Montpelier, Hartford City, and it's just knocking on the door of Jay County. And that would be the Pennville area. It's just, the warning is just to the west of you. So definitely keep an eye on the weather and have ways to get weather alerts. Definitely looks like there's some hail in there. Marion is pretty well right on top of you. Gas City, you're just catching into it. If you live in Upland, get in your safe spot. If you're in Gas City and Marion, get in your safe spot. I'm probably 30 miles, give or take, north of it. If I can get to 69, I might just run down that way. I'm originally from Jay County. Portland is where I'm originally from. Hartford City, that whole area I know very, very well. Used to work in Gas City. I definitely have ways to get weather alerts. NOAA radio, your cell phone. Here, as soon as I see them, I will definitely pass it on. If you live in Upland, it's just to the west of you. Get into your safe spot. That was part of that cell that I was watching. If you're in Kokomo and Greentown, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Just be in your safe place because these storms have a history of spinning up a tornado. Well, this storm is just about to cross Interstate 69. Yes, I know. It's telling me lightning was 10 miles from mine. I got 2 radars that go on it. So, it appears to be some hell in that storm. Again, if you're watching from the Gas City, Upland area, Hartford City, you're under a tornado warning. Get in your safe place. Alright, if you live in Upland, it's knocking on your door. Going to be a lot of gusty wind with this. Again, if you're in Marion, Gas City, Upland, it's on your doorstep. George, Hartford City, Montpelier, it's just to the south of Montpelier, but still get in your safe zone. This is traveling south-southeast. Matthews, you're right on the edge of it. Again, that is a tornado warning. Radar indicated. if you're around Gas City, Fairmont, there's a lot of wind in there. Let me see if I can get it to kick up for me. Okay, if you're around Marion, they've canceled the tornado warning. But if you're traveling on 69, yeah, you're getting hit on 69 with a bunch of wind at least. Look, I was just through here a little while ago. Upland, you need to be in your safe zone. Hartford City, need to be prepared. Down to 71 degrees is what Bessie's saying it is outside. If you're just south of Upland, you definitely need to be in your safe zone. Put as many walls you can between you and the outside. Interior bathrooms, interior closets, things like that. If you don't have a basement, if you got a basement, obviously get in your basement. But if you don't, as many walls as you can between you and the outside. It's a good idea to bring some pillows, put around your head, just in case. If you're in Jay County, which is Portland, Red Key, Pennville, Bryant. Be very weather aware. This is just to your west in Blackford County and Grant County. If you're between Upland and Hartford City, be in your safe spot. If you're in Hartford City watching, you need to get into it. It's just to the west of you. If you're in Jay County, Southern Wells, Southern Adams County, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning with possible tornado. And that tornado warning for around Upland and Hartford City, that's still in effect. If you're in Muncie, Delaware County, quarter-size hail, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Be prepared for a quick spin up. But if you're in Jay County, Portland, Bryant, Geneva, just south of Byrd, and just south of Bluffton, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, possible tornado. Get in your safe spot. These storms are moving east-southeast. in Hartford City, you need to be in your safe spot. Montpelier, you're next. You need to be in your safe spot. Again, if you're in Jay County, which is Portland, Southern Adams, and then Geneva, just south of Bird, Southern Wells, which is Bluffton, just south of Bluffton. It's all in Indiana. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado. So be in your safe spot. Storms have a history of very gusty winds and popping up, spinning up tornadoes. So again, Jay County, Southern Wells, Southern Adams County, all in Indiana under a severe thunderstorm warning with possible tornado. Take this storm very seriously and get in your safe zone. If you're in Blackford County, which is Hartford City, Montpelier, you're under a tornado warning. Get in your safe zone. Put as many walls between you and the outside. Muncie, which is Delaware County. If you're in the northern part of Delaware County, based on what I'm seeing, I would get in a safe zone. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. I would still get in a safe zone. Northern Delaware County, which is up towards Hartford City, I would get in a safe zone. Err on the side of caution. Hang on, I think no. Oops. It's beeping me here. How about that stupid thing connected to the car? You have traffic for me.
Yeah, I was saying, looks like someone went a little too far north. Talking about you.
Yeah, we just kind of was bebopping around, and yeah, everything kind of went to the south.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Yeah, stuff happens. Can't do really much about it. There might be potentially another line coming in right behind this. A few hours later, I'm not too entirely sure. I gotta look at the clock real quick.
Yeah, I've been keeping a close eye on these one down by Muncie and stuff.
It's also the storms we're keeping an eye on too.
Yeah, especially like that one's in northern Delaware County. I was watching that one as well. Jay County, which is Portland, that's where I'm originally from. Severe thunderstorm warned with possible tornadoes and that.
Yeah, I would keep an eye on those storms that answer from Illinois and Indiana to south of Chicago, around the Chicago area. Keep an eye on those. If it does develop into one weather line, I know they're talking about extension, but I'm not protected.
Yeah, I'm just kind of traveling east and gonna pull over and kind of look at everything when I get a chance. Again, if you're in Blackford County, the Hartford City area, this is all in Indiana. Be in your safe spot. Jay County, Southern Adams, Southern Wells. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado. Get in your safe spot. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you possibly can. Have numerous ways to get weather alerts as well. Grab the pillows off the bed just in case. You can put them around your head if you need to. Hopefully you don't, but that would protect your head some if you take a hit and your house is, well, flying in the wind. So that might help you, save your life. So grab the pillows. Take them in your safe spot. Orly's Pizza. That's some good deep dish pizza there. Again, if you're in Blackford County, which is Hartford City, Montpelier, be in your safe spot. Jay County, Southern Adams, and Southern Wells, just south of Bluffton. Be in your safe spot. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado tag. Get into an interior room, put as many walls between you and the outside as you possibly can. just getting into Fort Wayne. We'll jump on 69 here. Then I'm going to hit 469. And I might drop south on 27, which is Decatur, and head south. Might just do that. Again, if you're watching from Blackford County, Jay County, Delaware County, Southern Wells, and Southern Adams, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado tag. Get in your safe spot. These storms have a history of spinning up some tornadoes, so take this seriously. But as many walls between you and the outside. Grab the pillows off the bed, because you can put them around your head if the house happens to be falling down. If you just jumped in on the channel, welcome, come on in. I promise I won't bite. If you've not liked and subscribed, please do so. It don't cost anything. Then ring the little bell there, that way I know. Put a chat in where you're watching from. I do glance at it every once in a while. If you're watching in Delaware County, which is Muncie, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. I would just go ahead and get in your safe spot. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you possibly can. Grab the pillows off the bed. You can put them around your head if you need to. Jay County, which is Portland, Red Key, and Bryant. Looks like Randolph County, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. But if you're in Jay County, which is Portland, Southern Wells, Southern Adams. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, I don't want off here. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado tag. So put as many walls between you and the outside as you possibly can. I bet they have a ton of wrecks right here. Say, let him in. Guy's got a camper. You ever been on 69 here just south of Fort Wayne? The GM plant's up here where trucks are produced. The place is huge. That's right in front of us. Alright, so I might take 27 and dip down that way. Yes, I know. All right, looking at the radar again. Storms over close to the Indiana and Illinois state line. Kankakee. Just to the west of there. Tornado warning. Try to zoom in here. That's just west of Kankakee. If you're watching from over there, there's still some storms up over the lake. Them appear to be moving more south. All right, so I don't know how long ago this was issued. I'm just seeing it. Mercer County in Ohio, severe thunderstorm watch. This looks like this goes to the south, the watch area. Dork County, Shelby County, Logan County, Dayton, which is Montgomery. Clark County is Xenia. So that, I don't know when that watch was issued. I'm going to say really recent. If you're in Bayward County, Paulding County, Williams County, and Bryan, nothing. No watches or warnings or anything. new to the channel, welcome. Come on in. I promise I won't bite. Like the channel, subscribe, ring the bell there. Put a chat in where you're watching from. I do glance at it every once in a while. Noah's in the chat, it looks like. He has to work, but he's in the chat. If you have questions, he will answer them. If he didn't have to work, he'd be sitting over here telling me where to go. He does that quite well. And making my dinner too. He did buy me Pringles. He didn't know it, but he did. All right, if you're in southern Adams, southern Wells County in Indiana, they've dropped you out of the warning. You rang. I think I'm going to jump on 27 and Mosey South.
Sounds like a good idea to me. How fast he's moving, but I'm guessing they're probably moving generally pretty fast.
They definitely have picked up speed since earlier today.
Yeah, it looks like 40, 45, 50 miles per hour. Just noticed it. No, just noticed it.
Yeah, I've been watching it, and I thought, you know, I'm going to head south on 27, and it seems like it maybe intercepted one coming through Dade County, which is normal.
Maybe see if there's any damage as these go through. Kind of like we go and whatnot. There was plenty of reports that power lines and trees down.
Yeah, I'm wondering how many people got hurt up there in Wisconsin on that one tornado that went through.
That damage looked absolutely devastating.
That it did. Alright, so if you're watching in Jay County, which is Portland, Winchester, which is Randolph County, Muncie, which is Delaware County, you're under a severe thunderstorm warnings. Newcastle, I don't think you're. Yep, Newcastle, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Trying to think, Newcastle. Trying to think what the county is. It might be Newcastle. I used to live in Muncie at one time. Then back off north of Indianapolis, around Noblesville, there's severe thunderstorm warnings as well. Checking here. The tornado warning is still just west of Kankakee. That's in Illinois. Yeah, we're gonna head south on State Route 27. That'll take me through Decatur, Geneva, Byrd, and into Jay County, which is Portland.
Good thing the Starlink's actually staying connected the entire time, Jim.
Yeah, I've not had any trouble with it.
Yeah, I was kind of nervous how switching to 60 frames per second would do, but it's looking like it's holding up just fine. And I do have the option to take it down, back down to 30 and even below 30 if we're in a really spotty connection area. The stream itself will stay at 60, but the video feed will, we can change the frames per second on that as we need it. But we just have Jim have it on 60 for now, but I think he knows how to change it. I'm not entirely sure. I showed him earlier, but he doesn't remember. Am I right about that, Jim?
Do I have to answer that? Yeah, I remember how to change it if need be.
The connections look fine this entire time, so we don't need to worry about it.
Awesome. Now, if you guys can keep a secret and don't tell Noah, I missed my turn to get on 27. I gotta look it around, not paying attention. So, oh, gee. But yeah, so that's our little secret. Don't tell him. Shh. Yep, that's our secret. think it's the car. Yeah, but it was nighttime. I'd blame it on the headlights.
Attention, a new special effect has been issued.
Yeah, since I got Noah's credit card, I did order a Tesla. It's supposed to be done in about a week or so. I'll decal out. I put it on his credit card.
I have some money on that credit card, but not that much.
That's your problem, not mine.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has
So,
been
funny
issued.
story about Teslas. I didn't know this about them, but my lights on my service truck flash at the same frequencies as a cop car, and Teslas automatically pull over for me.
Oh, sweet.
Dude, that's cool. I would abuse the heck out of that. Ask me for a friend.
So, just a little update. All's right in the world now. I'm back on my track of where I wanted to go. Blaming it on Bessie. But we're going to head south and just kind of mosey down that way. Probably head on down to my hometown of Portland. I want them lights. watching these storms that's coming off of Lake Michigan. Like over around Michigan City, LaPorte. Look like they're tracking maybe south-southeast. Alright, so there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Darke County, Ohio, which is Greenville. There's some hail in there as well, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That extends all the way down. It curves over into Richmond, which I can't think of the county that Richmond is in at this time. But they're under that same severe thunderstorm warning. You're watching from Union City, Indiana or Ohio side, because the state line literally goes right through the center of town. You got some heavy stuff getting ready to knock on your door. Quarter size hail possible. 60-mile-per-hour winds with that. Again, there's a thunderstorm watch for Mercer County on down to the south and towards the east for another 6 hours. Van Wert County and to the north, Allen County, Allglades County, all in Ohio to the north. There is no watches or warnings at this time. Indianapolis, you're under a severe thunderstorm watch, or warning, I'm sorry, warning. Also to the north, to the counties, it's just like stacked right up above Indianapolis. Alright, so if you're in Randolph County, which is Winchester, Union City is right on the state line. It's knocking on your doorstep and will creep across the state line. Does look like there's some hail in it. Quarter size hail possible. That's for Randolph County. Dark County, which is Greenville. Newcastle, it's right on top of me. I think that's Henry County, I believe. It's been 20-some years since I lived over there. These storms that coming off the Lake Michigan, one of them is severe thunderstorm warned. Possibly a couple other ones. There's some flash flood watches and warnings all mixed in with that. County, looks like you're in the clear. These storms are they're moving too quick for me to try to intercept them. Just getting into Decatur. Which is still under that severe thunderstorm watch. But Decatur, which is Adams County.
Attention, a new special effect has been issued.
Somebody's getting more load at him. Randolph County, which again is Winchester. We're still under that severe thunderstorm warning. Also Dark County in Ohio. We're still under it. And Slowpoke in front of me. In the hammer lane. I call Paul Kettle out for a ride.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, if you're watching around Indianapolis, looks like it's a pretty decent storm there. Looks like there's hail in it. 60 mile per hour winds.
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
We'll mosey on down to my hometown and see if we can see any damage or anything there. Why? Why get in the hammer lane and then drive slow? That white van finds the gas pedal. I must be racing to Walmart. Okay. Looking around, see looks like there's a tornado warning. This would be in Illinois, Clifton, maybe, if I said that right. Along Interstate 57. Tornado warning there. Yeah, there's some heavy stuff right over Lake Michigan that's making landfall. And some of it is severe weather warned. Get back in here. Yeah, Indianapolis. You're on the north side of Indianapolis. There's a lot of wind and hail in there. Well, if anything, we got rain, and up in this neck of the woods, we needed the rain. just realized I have not been into any L on this chase. What is wrong? Always get into hell. But so far I haven't. And again, Winchester is still under that severe thunderstorm warning. Dark County, you're under it. The storm is just coming through Union City. Kind of moving that away. Greenville, you're watching in Greenville. It's knocking on your doorstep. So hurry up and go to Mate Wright's, get some Mate Wright burgers. You can eat 4 of them safely. 4 Mate Wright burgers safely. Don't eat the 5th one. Don't ask me how I know. Take my word on it. You can eat 4 Mate Wright sandwiches safely, but not the 5th one. It's not good. Trust me. Buy 4, eat 4, don't eat no more. Oh, my allergies. Wow. I'm gonna fight these allergies all day. These storms look like they're starting to drift a little to the east now. Oh no, you're not getting in front of me. Getting ready to go through the heart of Amish country here. I'm in Adams County. Alright, so looks like a new one. Alright, a new severe thunderstorm warning for southern Shelby County and Miami County, which is Piqua, Troy, Tip City. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Cells, you would be in that as well. Possible hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Just a side note, I used to do mornings at Hits 1055 in Sydney, and I still run EMS day here and there out of Sydney as well. So I know that area quite well. But Greenville, which is Dark County, Yeah, you got a pretty good sized storm right over your head. It's like a lot of heavy rain in there. I'll be coming into Bern. Again, this is Adams County. Bern and Geneva. I doubt we'll see any Amish out on their buggies. Man, it's raining. I could be wrong. But when we get into town, there's this great big clock. Because Bern is a Swiss village, Swiss community. I actually used to live in Bern. They built this big clock. You won't be able to miss it. Put in the comments what you think of it when you see it. I will tell you what I think of it. It is the most god-awful, gaudy thing I've ever seen. That thing is ugly and it's cockeyed. Wait till you see it. That's my opinion. If you live in Bern, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my opinion. That thing is ugly. Why didn't they wait and put it where the school used to be? Square it up. It might have looked better. But anyway, you'll see it. Again, if you live in Bern, I'm sorry. But when you see it, put it in the comments what you think of this clock. I think my OCD has a problem with it because it's cockeyed. Yeah, so, but yeah, we'll be coming up on it. But put it in the comments what you think about it. But Bern is a beautiful town. It's all done up in Swiss. It's a beautiful town. I just have a problem with that clock. Oh, yes. But we're almost up to it. And again, when you see it, when you see it, leave a comment on what you think of it. Again, I think it's heinous. Just because it's cockeyed, I think it's my problem with it. But you should be able to start seeing if that semi wasn't driving, you really get to see it. Lord knows you can't miss it. Well, there it is. Like I said, it's cockeyed. What is your opinion of the cockeyed clock? Leave a comment. Used to be the school over to your right. I don't know why they didn't wait until the school was torn down and put it over there. But I'm just curious if I'm the only one that thinks that thing is the most heinous thing that you ever see. Well, yeah, Bern is a really nice town. Yeah, them storms that are coming off of Lake Michigan are severe thunderstorm warned. Like up around Michigan City, Gary, all of that. They look like they're traveling south. Yeah, they're kind of traveling south. I don't see anything up northern Michigan, well, southern Michigan. Just the very counties that butt up against Indiana, Ohio are under a watch. Currently, Northwest Ohio is not under any watches of any kind. So, if you're watching in Van Wert County, Paulding County, Putnam County, Williams County, Allen, and Auglaize County, you're not under any kind of watches whatsoever. Mercer County, which is Salina, Shelby County, which is Sidney, Miami County, which is Piqua, that's under a severe thunderstorm warning at this time. And Miami County, again, that's Piqua. Montgomery, that is Dayton. That's all under a severe thunderstorm warning. Just the very southern part of Shelby County. Greenville, it's right on top of you. Could be some hail in there, 60 mile per hour winds. Look like real heavy rain. Just getting into Geneva, which is the southern part of Adams County. I get into my hometown, I'm going to get a cold drink. This was under a severe thunderstorm warned earlier, southern Adams County. Right now I'm not really seeing anything. But I get into my hometown, I'm going to get a cold drink to stretch my legs. Could have had a little bit of wind. I see some leaves and stuff around. Place to the left is a Canon factory. Canned Tomato Products. I actually used to work there. Years and years ago, I drove forklift. Tax season will be coming up pretty soon. Alright, we'll be crossing into Jay County. We'll run around and see if we see any damage from the storms that came through. Right now, there's only severe thunderstorm warnings throughout the country. There's no tornado warnings anywhere right now, so that's a good thing. Now we just crossed into Jay County. Watching down around Richmond, and that's in Indiana, just south of Centerville. Pretty good sized little storm right there. Looks like there's some wind and hail. So if you're watching there, Indianapolis. Some of these storms just seem like they're setting there. They've been hovering over Indianapolis for quite a while. I would be cautious that some roadways might be flooded. These storms have just been setting there. Hell possible 60 mile per hour winds. You live in Brownsburg. I've got family that lives there. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning, and also I can get it to kick up. Why won't you kick up? Oops. Whoops. Looks like it's trying to get it. It's in green, and normally that's like a flash flood watch or warning or something, but I can't get it to kick up. So, flash flood warning. So if you're in Brownsburg, Indianapolis, and to the north, you're also under a flash flood warning and a severe thunderstorm warning. These storms have been literally setting over Indianapolis for quite some time. All right, so get back up to the north. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning. That one's got some hail in it with a possible tornado. All right, so if you're up in northern Indiana, these are the storms I've been watching that's been coming off of Lake Michigan. North, something town, Littleburg, what's that one? Indian Hill, that area right there, along State Route 6, just south of 30. Severe thunderstorm warning, there is hail in that. and a possible tornado tag. And then back to the west, they're backed up again right along the side, running right to the Illinois state line. Severe thunderstorm warnings. And then we're moving south and southeast. Well, that one sail, that's not looking. Wow. Yeah, so if you're around Knox, that area, be very weather aware. You're about to get a pretty heavy storm. I'll check a couple of things with this. Yeah, quarter size hail. Talking about that severe thunderstorm warning that's around Knox with a possible tornado tag. If you're watching up that way, get in your safe spot. Grab some pillows off the bed. Because if you get hit, you can wrap that around your head. And that's just south of State Route 30. Sure what little town that is. It'll be just south of State Route 30 along State Route 8, and it's just getting ready to knock on. If you live in Knox, Indian Hill, I think is what that town is, and it points to the west. I would just get into your safe zone. And again, that's tracking south-southwest. Yeah, Wallamac, I think I said that right. That's just to the north of you. I would be keeping an eye to the sky and your weather radios and alerts. That's just to the north of you. And there's, I don't know, 2 or 3 other severe storms back to the west of that, all butted up right up to the coast of Lake Michigan. Because I was watching them coming across there. You're down in Richmond. This is Indiana. You're still under a severe thunderstorm warning. A little bit of hail in there and some heavy rain. Get back up here to this other one. Again, that's quarter size hail, 60 mile per hour wind, and possible tornado. That's, I don't know what county that is, but it's like around Knox, Indian Hill, La Crosse, looks like. If you're watching around there, I would just get in your safe zone. Because these storms can spin up a quick tornado. I get up here, I'm gonna pull over and stretch my legs. Get a cold drink. Noah's so nice, he's buying me another cold drink. But yeah, if you're watching that, it's just south of 30 along State Route 8, State Route 39. It is moving south-southeast. So if you're in Wallamac, I believe I'm saying that right, maybe not. Be very weather aware because that's coming your way. Alright, so we're in my hometown of Portland that had that severe storm that came through. Oh, let's just go to Paccasac here.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Alright. Oh, I can get a refill. I can save them a few cents. Okay, so yeah, English Lake. It's like right on top of you. And again, that is severe thunderstorm warned, possible tornado. Knox is just skimming right about half of the city of Knox. If you live south of there, like Wallamac, I'm looking to see, Pulaski, if I said that right. Some of the other towns, be weather aware because that storm is moving down that way. Alright, I'm gonna
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
park
been
right on top of it. Alright, I'm gonna run in and get a cold drink. You guys hold the fort.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
I'm going to stretch my legs. You guys hold the fort. Okay. Alright, there's a new tornado warned. You see. Alright, this would be
New information.
in
This severe
Illinois.
thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention. a new special
Washka,
event has
if
been
I
issued.
said that right. Woodlawn. Crescent City.
Attention. a new
Down
special event
towards
has been issued.
Millard. That is tornado warned. Boy, there's a lot of hell with that. Tennis ball size hell. Yes, tennis ball size hell. So if you're watching over there, and Watska, Cooler, or Kohler, not sure what county that is. Let me see if I can
New
read.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I can't even begin to pronounce the county.
Attention. a new flash flood warning has been issued.
IROQUOIS, whatever county that is. Also, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is
New information.
likely.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been
This is a
updated.
storm. Don't be messing with this one.
Attention. A new severe thunderstorm
Oh, boy.
warning has been issued.
Yeah. Yeah, don't play with this one. So if you're
Attention.
watching
New severe thunderstorm
around
warning has been issued.
that county, Milford, Watska, Crescent City, get in your shelter now. Grab some pillows off of your bed and take with you.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, I'm just looking at some of the messages. Texan indoor baseball weather. Not sure what they're asking. Somebody was asking if I had to cough since wildfire smoke. No, I have not. I had that bug that was going around that had the lingering cough for, I don't know, I've had it for a couple of weeks. But my allergies is what is acting up. Is allergies. All right, let's go back to that tornado warn. Yeah, if you're in that county, some of the cities, Milford, Woodland, Washka, if I said it right, Crescent City, get in your shelter right away. The storm is not to
New
be
special
reckoned
alert
with.
Has been issued. Attention,
It also
a new
has
special event has
tennis
been issued.
ball size hell. It looks like that is tracking mostly south, maybe a little southeast. So that one is not to be messed with if you're watching over in Illinois. Okay. So if you was watching North Judson, was it Broadstown, Bass Stallion, or Bass Station, that area there, you're still under a severe thunderstorm
Severe
warning.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Tornado is possible with that. So while I'm sitting here, I'm just looking around
Attention,
down
a
here.
new special event has been issued.
South of Richmond, towards Liberty, over towards Eaton. That's Eaton is in Ohio.
Attention,
over towards
a new severe
Dayton.
thunderstorm warning has been
That's
issued.
all severe warned. Indianapolis. That storm just now is to the
This
south
severe
of
thunderstorm warning
Indianapolis.
has been updated.
That has just been setting over Indianapolis a good hour or better. Just been setting there. Yeah, it looks like it still has some hail, wind, heavy rain. I'm going to assume that's probably a flash flood warning as well. That's just south of Indianapolis, south side of Indianapolis, up towards Brownsburg and down towards Greenwood. All right, let's get back to, let me look up north again. Yeah, them storms that come off the lake. Wow.
Attention, a new
That
special
tornado
event has been
warned
issued.
there in Illinois. Wow.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So I'm going to show you guys the radar of that tornado warned cell in Illinois. Tennis ball size hell is with this. Yeah, that storm, take that storm very seriously. If you're watching over there, get in your safe shelter, grab the pillows off the bed. Yeah, that's a that's a wicked looking storm there. So right now I'm sitting in Portland, Indiana, my hometown. This is where I'm from. And earlier today there was about an hour or so ago, there was a severe thunderstorm warned.
Has been updated.
And I thought, well, let me just come down here. I don't get to my hometown very much, and drive around and see if there's any damage or anything like that. But yeah, that storm in Illinois, yeah, wow. Yeah, again, if you're watching over there, just get in your safe room. Put as many walls between you and the outside that you can on that. Looking down to the south of there, several severe thunderstorm warnings, hail, wind. If you're down in Georgetown, Ridge Farm, that area there, that's under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, I'm really diving into. Yeah, hopefully there's no tornado on the ground or anything on that, but that hell, yeah, that's that's definitely going to cause some damage, especially if you get outside. If you got animals or something outside and you're living there, get them inside. I realize you got cows, horses, and stuff like that. You're not going to get them in. But if you got dogs or something,
Attention, a new
get 'em-
special event has
get
been
them in the garage or someplace. Get them somewhere safe, because that's big hell. Earlier today, there was apple-size hell. I think, if I remember right, I think that was up in Wisconsin. All right, so we're going to just drive around my hometown and see if we see anything, because they did have that severe thunderstorm warning.
new information. This severe thunderstorm.
Unfortunately, there's no White Castle in town, or Noah would be buying my supper.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Used to be a Ponderosa. They tore that down. If it was still there, he would have bought my supper. That would have been really, really nice of him to do that.
Considerable severe
But yeah, I'm watching that tornado-warned storm in Illinois.
Jim, I'm pretty sure that Iroquois County.
What'd you say? I had you in my pocket.
A new special event has been issued.
I'm pretty sure that's pronounced Iroquois County, Illinois.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
I say that one more time, so I'll try to repeat it to everybody that's watching.
Iroquois, as in the Iroquois Indians.
Iroquois County in Illinois is where that tornado is at. So if you're in that area, thank you, kind sir. If you're there, get in your safe zone. Grab pillows off the bed in case you need to wrap your head. And again, the hail. Wow. Yeah, tennis ball size hail with that. So take that storm very, very seriously. And if you live to the south of there, be prepared.
New information.
But again, I'm in my hometown of Portland. Freddie, are you in the chat?
This severe
If you are, I'll stop by and say hey. Yeah, I just don't get over here to my hometown very much anymore. Well, we'll drive around, see if we see anything. So far, not really seeing anything. Street looks really nice. Last time I was over here, they had this all tore up. They was working on the street.
attention. A new severe
I went to junior high right over here. We'll drive to south end town and come back, work our way back around. My hometown's not very big. So far, everything on my end seems to be okay. I think my phone just shut off. All right, so I'm going to plug my phone in because it just literally died.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So let me get it plugged in.
Attention.
But it'd been nice to give me a warning. See if it'll come back on.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, my phone just literally died. I may have to. Oh, there it goes. Golly, you. So here a while back, there was an apartment fire, an apartment complex that
This severe thunderstorm
I used to live at.
Attention, a new special event
And
has been issued.
I glanced over there and it looked like it was in fact
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
I got to get closer to see. Okay, connecting. Well, they've had some decent rain. Okay. Watch out, kids. Hi.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
I'm trying to get my our walkie-talkie thing to connect again.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Oh, I bet it connected to the car again.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Might be why I'm not hearing anything. No? Well, I don't know why my walkie-talkie ain't working.
Has been issued.
It says I'm connected. So as I was telling all you guys, I had an apartment fire, and I glanced over there. It looked like it was the apartment I used to live in, which was 770. It's funny, I remember all that stuff, but I can't tell you what I did 5 minutes ago. Right next door. It was right next door where I lived. Yeah.
Attention, a new special
Yeah, a
event
co-worker I
has been
used to work with, she lived there when I lived there. She was a neighbor. Yeah, right next door. Yeah. Knew it had to be close. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I gotta get everything turned back on this thing. Let's see. We're just running around right now. So a tornado warn is still warned in Illinois. Okay, so I think that's on. So trying to get this stupid thing to. So if you're trying to talk to me on the walkie-talkie thing, yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. My phone died and I can't get it. I can't get it pulled back up.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention. Please consider this severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Maybe because my battery is real low on this thing. I don't know. New channel, return previous screen.
A new special alert has been issued.
We're just going to get regular walkie-talkie radios through this thing instead of using my phone. Somebody could just push a button and it works. Says I am offline. Connecting. Connect there.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Not sure if this thing's working or not. Normally it makes money or it makes
New
noise.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's not connected to the car. But yeah, so far I don't see any damage here in my hometown. None that I can see. Okay, it's not connected to the car. Huh. I don't know. I don't know about this thing. Checking the volume, it's fine. That looks fine. I don't know if this thing's working. So if you're trying to connect or talk to me on the walkie-talkie thing, I can't hear anything. I don't know if it's working or not. So just call me or text me. We're just driving around, see if we can see anything at the moment. I went to junior high right there. I think it's an elementary school now. Like I said, I don't get over here very often. That's starting to look bad. This house on the left, wow. I grew up until I moved out to the farm. People out there give a little history on it. Yeah. Like I said, we're just driving around. Now you may not believe this, but that garage right there on the right used to be Kistler's garage. He worked on cars, he pumped gas. I used to get a Coke and a candy bar for a quarter. Literally a quarter.
Flash flood warning has been issued.
You can't do that no more. So I'm taking you along down memory lane, apparently. That's okay. Again, if you're over there in Illinois, I'm surprised they've not.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Issued another one. Maybe they will. I haven't looked to see exactly what's going on with it. Why am I doing this? I guess I'm doing it. We'll kind of zigzag back out through town and we'll head back towards home, I guess. With the elementary school there, before they built the new one. I don't think they use that for anything anymore. Power's still on. Big building here on the left, Coca-Cola. We used to bottle Coke there. It's now a like a historical place, which is really cool. I've been in it, but I can still see them bottling Coke. The Jay County Fair, I believe, is already over. They put on a big derby. Not been down through here ever. Alrighty, we'll start our way back towards our house. Check in here and see what's going on. Yeah, down around Middletown in Ohio. Like some hail and some heavy rain in there. You know, the sky. Let me get back up here. What do we got cooking over here?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
You know what? I think I might just post up around here
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
and see if them get any stronger. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just post up around here and see if anything happens. I think that's the plan. Why? Because we can. That's why. We'll just drive around a little bit more and check out some of the sights of my hometown that I don't get here very often. I come through, I skim along the side of town. Oh, Pizza King. Oh boy. Have you ever had Pizza King? The Royal Feast is the bomb. Put it in the comments if you've ever had a Pizza King pizza.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Yeah, they're around Marion, Indiana. I don't know, but we'll hang around and see if that's going to do something. But we'll drive around in the meantime. It is kind of dark-ish back off to the west. Well, hang around a little bit. I may try to fiddle with this thing to see if I can get the walkie-talkie to work. Don't see volume control. Well, I tried to turn the volume up. It looks like it's working, but I'm not hearing anything, and it's not connected to the car. So I might mess with that here in a little bit again. But we'll just kind of drive around, and then we'll find a nice place. We'll post up. I wonder what the building there. I wonder what that's going to be. Yeah. Let's see if that's still.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Tornado warned over there in that county that I can barely pronounce. Looks like they'll probably let it expire. You rang?
Yeah, it looks like that'll be it for today, honestly.
Yeah, I thought I'd just hang around a little bit just to see what that cluster over there by Marion.
Yeah, I'm about to be on launch at 7:30, so I figured while I'm on launch around 7:45, 7:50, maybe think about that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine if you want to do that. My battery went dead on my phone, and I tried to get the walkie-talkie thing back up and going, but it's...
You're talking in there, but you're only sending 1-second messages. Are you pressing and holding when you're talking?
Yeah, but I can't hear anything. It's not connected to the car or anything. Just not hearing anything on it.
Oh, I know you're in. Probably is. On the very bottom, you'll see like iPhone speaker or something like that. Just make sure it's playing out of the speaker. Like you'll see like it's at the very bottom of the Zello screen, like next to the cellular icon and like a little blue icon. It's right in the bottom center of your screen.
Oh,
Just make sure
okay.
you're-
All right, yeah, I think I just clicked iPhone speakers, so...
So yeah, it should play now. It should actually work.
Okay, good.
This severe
Good.
Alright, but yeah, yeah, we'll Zello and I'll let you. I don't want to speak it.
Yeah, well, I've just been taking all the people that's watching down memory lane in my hometown. So,
Fair enough.
yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll sometime towards the end of my launch time, but right before 8 o'clock, we'll think about ending it and yeah, looks like everything pretty much died off or went way further south.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised it went further south like it did, but it did.
Yeah. Oh well, that's chasing.
Yeah, it's been fun though.
Yeah, but it's good to get out there and make sure everything's still working.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
and I did watch it back, like the entering severe thunderstorm warning, all that stuff. And yeah, and everything worked
flash
perfect.
flood warning has been issued.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just...
Everything's gonna work in the nearby chasers, all like all their radars, all their location, everything.
Nice. Yeah, so I've just been taking everybody around memory lane here. I'm going past Judge Haynes School, which they tore part of it down, and I think it's preschool or something now. I forget now what it is, but yeah. So I think it was overall a decent chase. You know, would have been, you know, where I knew the tornadoes were going to be. You know? Yeah.
All the way up to Wisconsin.
Oh, that was crazy. I want to.
1 second. If I can find. I can see that's been reported. There was a damage report at 6 o'clock. It was numerous trees down in Cambridge City. Damage reports in Alexandria, Indiana, and Marion. And there was a 58-mile-per-hour wind gust in Muncie, Indiana.
Oh, wow.
And then just south of Greenville, Arcadia,
New information.
down in
This
Arcadia,
severe
Ohio.
thunderstorm warning has been
Okay.
So about to say, that's, as far as I know, the only damage reports are really near. If you wanted to check those, no, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's a good little piece from right where I'm at. But
Yeah.
I've been watching that around Marion. It looks like it's getting a little stronger, and I thought I'll just hang around here to see what that's going to do.
Yeah, that works. That's fair enough.
Yeah, just to see what's going to happen with it. So,
Alright, that's good to me. Well, you have a good one. I'm gonna get back to work. Thank you.
yeah, I'll shoot you a text message when I'm ready to, you know, end it. So,
Wrap it up.
yeah, wrap it up. All right.
Sounds
then.
good.
All righty.
Alright, see ya.
Bye. All right, so
Testing, can you hear me?
Attention, a new special.
apparently it's got this thing working now. Yeah. All right, so
Attention.
I'm watching
Has been issued.
over here around Marion, Indiana. It seems like that might be getting a little stronger, and it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna hang around because I'm a really good place to be posting to see what it's going to do. So we'll just hang around. Then we'll make another swipe down to my hometown, and then we'll just post up someplace, Walmart or someplace, and we'll just kind of hang out. Penny, you're welcome. Yeah, it's I don't get over here to my hometown very much,
Attention, new special.
but yeah, so we'll see what that is going to do over towards Marion. Because everything went way down south.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, we'll just kind of keep an eye on that and see what the next 10 or 15 minutes is going to do. Then if it looks like it's not going to do a whole lot, then we'll just start back towards home. But yeah, if that does something, I'm in a good spot to get around it. So if you guys ever had Pizza King, I'm just coming up on it again. The Royal Feast is the bomb. I love the Royal Feast.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
If you've ever had Pizza King pizza, put it in the comments. That way I'll know. Pizza King, that's more of a Indiana type thing. You can't get it over in Ohio, unfortunately. Well, luckily I live close enough to Decatur, and there's a Pizza King there, and I'll run over. Tomorrow, actually, I'll be over there. I got some station business I got to take care of over there. So Noah's supposed to be getting everything set up. So you'd be able to check out my morning show on Rewind 1029. I do it live, and I give away stuff and all kinds of cool stuff like that. And we're supposed to be getting it set up for live streaming. Noah's supposed to get it going, so hopefully we can get that going really, really soon. Oh, let's go this way. Hey, this big place on the left used to be Murphy's Five and Dime. I'm dating myself, but that's okay. Murphy's was like what a Family Dollar, Dollar General, that type of thing is. Then on the one corner there was McCord's Five and Dime, and you would go in and they would have like peanuts and candies. They had a candy counter, and the peanuts and everything would be warm. That's not really looking bad. Would really be warm and stuff. It was awesome. I don't think there's anywhere now that has candy counters. The cashews would be nice and warm, the Red Hots and stuff. Oh, it was great. Them days gone by. Days gone by.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado has been issued.
Yeah, they looks like it's gonna fizzle out a little bit. So that tornado was still warned. Okay, so there's a new one just south of where the other one was.
Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Hopston,
Attention,
if I said
new
that
special
right.
event has been issued.
Well, they got some strange sounding names over there. But that's over in Illinois, so if you're over around that area, along State Route 1, get into your safe room, take some pillows with you as well. So the only thing I'm seeing, the storms pretty well went down south, just north of Cincinnati. Severe thunderstorm warning there as well. Looking around here. And again, that severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect. The very northwest Ohio, Van Wert County, Paulding County, Putnam, Defiance, Bryan. That is not in any watches or anything. Earlier, somebody commented about coughing. My allergies have been absolutely awful today. So hopefully you don't have allergies. Yeah, because they have been awful. Well, it looked like one out of 12s are heading off somewhere.
Attention.
Shall we check it out? Oh, that house burned. All right, you talked me into it.
Attention.
We'll go and see where they're going. We're twisting my arm. We'll go. We'll see what's going on.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, we'll check it out. They want to ripping down Wayne Street. Yeah, so if you're watching in Portland, say, hey, this is my hometown. We got to see where they were going. You guys talked me into it.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has
Well, the
been
Pizza
issued.
Hut guy's blocking me. Well, here comes another one. Well, you can get out of the way. Oh,
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has
well, that
been
ain't
issued.
good. Is he chasing that? Is he chasing that truck? Chasing him back into the... That used to be all wood. Well, here comes somebody else. We're going to sit here for a minute. I think this is the fire department. Well, that was the fire department. That cop, I think, was chasing that
New severe
truck.
thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new
Well, that
severe
was-
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Must be something going on back there. It might have been a volunteer in the truck that the cop got behind.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Going back into the...
Attention, a new severe
Park.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I've never been back in there. That always used to be field. Something going on there. Yeah, I thought we was going to witness a chase. Yeah, we'll get up here and get turned around, I guess. Somebody else. I wonder what's going on. Let's get around there. I think that's an ambulance. Is this the street? Well, I'm going to make it one. So you guys get to ride along while we're trying to figure out what's going on.
New information.
Oh,
This tornado warning has been
Glad that alley is smooth. Well, I don't know if I should. Should we sneak into the park
severe
just to
thunderstorm
see?
warning has been issued.
Oh, that's a Matic. Well, now there goes another one. Are they trying to find where they are going?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
load and go? Oh, there's still a cop back there. No. Now they're turning in.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
Turning in this first drive. So there's a medic. The fire department might be a
Attention,
medic
new
intercept.
special event.
A police officer. They're all racing
Attention, a new special event has been
back
issued.
into the woods. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. We want to end up in the big house, get in their way. So we'll
Attention,
sneak
new
down
special
this
event
way.
has been issued.
We got to see what's going on.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Right now, there ain't really any storms to chase in our area, but we'll chase this. You guys are going along. Well, this is all totally
Attention,
different from when I was a
new
kid.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Swimming pool still there. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to see anything. Oops. You guys didn't see that. Nope, you guys did not see that.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
What is going on over there? I guess that's still a swimming pool. Wow. I belong to different
A new special event has been issued.
hometown like pages, you know, like one you might be from Portland or you know, that type of thing. So somebody will probably post something about it. Well,
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
curiosity's got the best of me. I wonder if somebody didn't get hurt. There used to be trails back there when I was a kid. And you'd go back there and you could walk around the trails. But they redid all of that. We'll go back down that way.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Just to see. Anyway, there's where I went to junior high at, right in front of us. There used to be a, the original high school was there. It was built like in 1923. They tore it down and built onto the other part that was built in the 50s. Alright, so. Alright, so they're right there. I don't know if you got, well, here, let me take you along. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, so there used to be trails and stuff back there.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Alright, so if we go into the, I've never been back in here, so let's do it. I've never been, this was all, well, Cochran Hatchery used to sit here. There was a hatchery that used to be right in here. Maybe we might be able to see something. And if we get caught, we'll just tell the officer that, hey, we're posted in the area watching storms. That's our excuse. You guys got my back on this. Oh, there's a lot of cars back in here. This is really nice. Ooh, there's a... What is going on? There's a cop sitting there. Wow, this is really... Hey guys, this is really nice back here. I wonder if somebody didn't get lost or hurt. This is really nice. Working man's back here. Hey, we can see where a place to park a camper. Maybe there's a house there. Something's going on. So there's a medic. There's cops all over the place. I don't know. I'll go really slow. You can see them. A couple of cops right there with their lights on. This is really nice. And then there's the other cops and the medic units over there. Now, oh, little dog park. So that one storm is still tornado warned. Still some severe weather down the south of Indianapolis. That cell has just been creeping.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Did the cops move? No. Well, I don't know if they got whoever got hurt. Looked like they was putting somebody in the back of the medic. Of course, I run EMS, have been since 1994. Came out of retirement again. That's the key word, again. And I do it, a day a week, sometimes 2 days a week. Well, that was fun. Wow, this is really nice back here.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Let's turn here. A friend of mine lives down here. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Like I said, I just don't get over here much anymore. He's probably retired now. Still got my old truck. right. Well, I don't see anything, so let's just start the journey. Oh, let's go this way. Just see if they happen to be.
Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated.
See what's going on. Hopefully, whoever they're back there dealing with is okay. So, you should be able to see the lights and stuff. So it looks like that I got the back of the medic open, so I just hope that somebody didn't, get hurt or drown or something, because I seen the river and stuff there, and there's a pond. Look like a pond right there now. So hopefully they are okay. I'm just starting to get into a little bit of rain here. Go back up. Take a stroll down through town as we head out of town.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That house definitely caught on fire. I haven't looked at tomorrow to see what tomorrow looks like. I think around our area, I think it's just going to be like cloudy skies, if I remember right, from reading the weather this morning. But I don't believe that there's any severe weather that I'm aware of. But I could be wrong. I wonder if I can hit our repeater. Try.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Yeah, so this was my hometown. You got the tour. We went to see where all the police and everything were going. But there's still got that tornado warning right up against the Indiana and Illinois state line. Try to zoom in here and give you a town that it's in. Like Colton, that area there was radar indicated. I'm not seeing
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
a lot of like flash flood warnings and stuff. Okay, good. Noah's in the chat. Yes, I'm flying solo, so that's why a lot of times I'm not paying much attention to chats.
Attention.
And I definitely don't know what the risk is for tomorrow, so I appreciate Noah getting in there and answering some questions. Because I did not have the answer. But yeah, so gonna start back towards the home area. So we covered quite a bit of ground today. It's strange how these storms can work. You think it's going to be here and it's somewhere else where they come together. That's the fun part of chasing, is trying to figure out what they're going to do. Sometimes you get lucky and you're right at it. Me and Noah's done that several times. And right there when things heated up. So about, I think it was maybe 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, there was a tornado that touched down just right up here. There was a house that sat on top of the hill, took it down, and it was probably built in the 60s, 70s. Took it down, went across the road, hit an A-frame house, which is still there, and then it kind of went along this county road, tore down some houses and stuff along the way, and it tracked all the way to Salina, which is in Ohio in Mercer County. But that was 4 or 5 years ago. Of course, the house was completely destroyed, but the A-frame house, which if you look to your right, it's blue, is still there, but there was a house that sat on top of a hill over here and took it down. But left that one and then just went down, tore down some other stuff along the way there. But yeah, I'm not too far from home, about, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes, so you guys can ride along. I'm not seeing anything. Everything is way down south now. Yeah, right where I'm at is just real light showers. We definitely could use a nice soaking rain. Some areas just got hammered. So there is some flash flood warnings scattered around here and there. Quite a bit of them, actually. That one cell said over in I bet a good hour. I mean, it just sat there. Finally, it kind of moved out of the way and went to the south. This is the first chase that I've not got into hell. Normally get into some sort of hail. Been in golf ball size hell. Well, I made some racket on the roof of the car. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Come on in, set a spell. I promise I won't bite. Subscribe, like the channel, ring the little notification thing there. It's absolutely free to subscribe. These chases, you don't know when the storms are going to come up. NOAA works. Of course, I've got a lot on my plate too. Luckily today I was able to go out. I was camping over the weekend and made some chili, so that's probably what I'm going to have for supper when I get home, is chili soup. So this town that just came through, this is Bryant. It's the northern part of Jay County. Gas is cheaper over here than it is in Ohio. I'm pretty sure it's probably out of this world in Illinois. Like they might be getting ready to work on this road. We can only hope. It's hard to believe August is just around the corner. It's crazy. Got several things cooking at the radio station. Got several remotes. May possibly have one Saturday. And then we're going to start airing sports on the station. Be Friday, August the 14th is the first one. It's a scrimmage between Crestview Knights and Maywood Cougars. It's like a tradition thing, and then normal season kicks off on the 21st. Of course, you'll be able to listen to the game on air at 102.9, online at rewind1029.com, or on TuneIn Radio, Radio Garden, or Live 365. Download any one of them free apps. It is free. And listen to the games, or listen to me in the mornings. I'm on 7 to 11. I'll be on tomorrow. Always taking requests too. Like the Facebook page, Rewind 1029. You can like it. And again, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Come on in. We appreciate each and every one of you. Without you guys, we couldn't make this possible. Some chases, we get to see some really cool things and drive right square into them. And sometimes Mother Nature has a different idea. That's the fun part of chasing. drop a comment where you are watching from. Tell me, hey. So this was my third solo chase, and each one I learned something different. It's an altogether different ball game when you're chasing by yourself. Because you're watching the radar, trying to figure out where you're at. Luckily, I know this area, but like when I was chasing in Illinois, I did not know the area. And then the radar kept cutting in and out. We think it was the power cord or the Starlink. We have Starlink on top of the car. And it would like connect, and then it would disconnect, back and forth. And we ran a different one that actually plugs into an inverter. So it's running off 110, and it's been fine ever since. So the last chase, that might have been some of the problem I was having, because I was losing radar and I would lose myself. I had no idea where I was at on the radar based on the storm, trying to figure out where I was at to the tornado that I was chasing that went through Effingham and then went through Champaign, Illinois, and I was just a little behind it. So far, it seems to be just fine. That could have been the problem, or I just didn't know what I was doing, and that's a possibility too. But the chasers that chase by themselves, it's a lot going on. You're doing two people's job. So when Noah is with me, he's in the cockpit. That's what I call it. He's got the radar and he's got all this stuff. I have my radar pulled up right above me so I can keep an eye too. And so he directs me around. Okay, go here, go here, go here, go here, and turn here. And then I missed the turn. That's a different story. So when you run solo, you're doing it all. And luckily, I know this area. I'm originally from Indiana, so I pretty well knew where I was at all the time. And I did have GPS going on the one cell phone over here. But yeah, so when you're in a solo, that's why, if you commented and I didn't answer, is because I've got a lot going on with the radar, most importantly, driving. That one, when we pulled over that one place, Noah's calling me. You're right. Oh, they did this thing connect the car. Hang on. No, it's there. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Are you there? Hello? Hello? I'm out in the sticks for one thing. Well, he'll call back. It's on the Starlink, so I should have some kind of cell service. We have the booster. It should be on. We're going to get a different antenna for that. But as I was saying about chasing by yourself, when we pulled over that one time, that was an interesting setup. It looked like, to me, from my angle, that there was some broad rotation in that. And then that later on, I believe it was the same cell that ended up going tornado ward. But we were in a good spot for that if it in fact would have dropped once. We were in a good spot to see it. That corn's looking really good. Yeah, up here the corn is really looking good. I've seen some nice looking beans. I ended up, from the time I showed you where in town, where my mom and dad and me and my brother lived. And then when I was about 13, I moved out to the farm with my grandparents. So I basically grew up on the farm. Actually, not too far from right where we're at. Is where I grew up. Yeah, Noah, if you're watching, this is really kind of a dead zone. But you might try calling me whenever you're free. Yeah, I don't even have signal. But as far as cell service, I got full bar, obviously, for internet. You can always call me on Messenger. Yeah, look, grew up on a farm. I loved it. Didn't like riding a bus to school, but but I loved it. The blizzard of '78. Yeah, I was almost 14 years old. We snowed in a week and a half before we got out. But we canned everything you can imagine. We had a freezer full of meat. Big Red would disappear, but it would show up 2 weeks later in the freezer. Oh, wait, you right? Are you there? Why am I not here? Hang on. This thing better not be connected to the car. Hang on. You there? I still can't hear you. Why can't I hear you?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now. Are you there? Okay, yeah, I
Can you hear
can.
me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm thinking about probably ending the stream, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, if they can hear me, goodbye, everybody.
Oh, well, here, let me move the phone closer to the camera. Okay, go for it.
Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Gonna be ending the stream now.
Yeah, thanks everybody for riding along, and we'll do it again whenever there's some storms that we can chase. You guys take it easy. You guys rock.